Hey, what's up, Bay? How's it going? Beautiful world at night, isn't it? Yeah, bad world. Yeah, I just want to craft. I want to get the crafting to a super high level. See what I can make, you know what I mean? And I'm enjoying just. I kind of felt like just running around gathering. I find gathering to be very peaceful. Like I said, my favorite part of this game is really crafting and gathering. See this big tree, Bay? You want to see something pretty cool? See this big tree up here? I leveled up my my logging, my lumbering. We're gonna bring this tree down. That was a big tree. That was a big tree, isn't it? Yeah, I spent some time last night and uh, earlier just trying to get my gathering skills up. Yeah, the tree falling in this game is really good. And the very weird, bizarre plants in this game and their sound effects. They did a great job with the audio in this game. The audio in this game is really, really top notch. This is like 100. I am not 100 gathering, but that's what we're working towards. Oh, this person just came up and nabbed that one. But I love this game at nighttime. This game just looks fantastic. I mean, at nighttime it looks just amazing. The moonlight, the beautiful grass. This game has the best trees, like the best variety of trees of any MMO. The only one I think that even comes close, and I don't even think it beats this one, is Justice Online. Justice Online has more variety of like flowers, like way more variety of flowers. But the trees in this game are probably my favorite of any MMO. I would have to say they're probably my favorite. There's just so many different types of trees. And even looking at them at the distance, they're really quite beautiful. No, do they hurt you like Valheim? That's cool. Rah, I'm playing a game, Rah. You're gonna have to just lay there on the, yeah, lay down. There you go. Play with your brother. Play with your brothers. Your sister's in the other room. Just to fake that guy out. Didn't think I was gonna carve up his turkey. But I wasn't. You want to see my favorite resource in the game, Einbay? I'm gonna show you as soon as I get these hemp. I'll show you my favorite like resource in the game. It's this cool, super cool looking ore. They have these really bizarre ores in this game from mining, like really bizarre, like fiery ones and icy looking ones and gem looking ores that have all these crystals coming out. And I'm hoping that the one that has the crystals, the one that's my favorite, is. I know where it spawns. I know where one location spawns. Only one location. Because it seems to be a pretty rare item. Make sure I'm going the right direction. I think I am. No, I am going the wrong direction. This way, this direction. Is that oil? There's oil in this game, and I haven't figured out, like... Okay, that was just water. There's oil in the game, and I haven't figured out how to get oil yet. Yeah, it's like right now it's playing fine, but as the night continues on, usually it ends up like last night it started lagging like really hardcore. Reaver's Fen. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I knew it was in. Here's my favorite resource, Blue. I'm glad you're here. This ore up here, this green one is my favorite resource. It's just the coolest looking, absolutely coolest looking mining resource I've ever seen in any MMO. It's so cool looking. Look at this thing. Look at it and listen to the sound effects. Is that not the coolest like ore you've ever seen? That's so cool. I love how each collectible item has its own audio. Listen. Everyone has unique sound that plays, which, man, they did it. Like I said, that they did a great job with the graphics, and the audio and the graphics of this game are really good. Bruh, I'm playing. All right, hold on a second, guys. I have to put the cats out, unfortunately. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. All right, come on. Get under my feet. I had to put out the white kitty because he always tries to jump my lap when I'm playing. The other thing too, Blue, that I learned, which I didn't know initially, I'm such a noob at this game, is that if you go to the trade skills here and you click on like say mining, it'll show you like at what levels like at skill level 20 you can gather oil, but at skill level 45 you can track oil. Now what it means to track these things is that they then show up in the compass at the top of the screen. So the only problem is the tracking is really short distance. Like if I could track this thing that's across the river here, it would show up right about now on my compass. If I could track that, but apparently I can't track that particular resource. But you have to literally be like almost like this close. Maybe not. Maybe I'd probably say right about here before it really shows up. The where it really comes in handy is when you're mining ore and it's really late at night and you're mining along like this is a floating spinefish. And you're mining late at night across like rocks, like rock formations, like these rock formations up here. The ore just blends in at night into the rock formation so well it's hard to see them. Yeah. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, I can definitely track turkeys at a far distance. So that's cool if it increases. That actually is really cool because initially it's a really short distance. I'm not going to get this because I would rather... Hemp is a lot more common than this little flower up here. Got to prioritize which resources. This server is very crowded, so there's always people fighting for these resources. Ooh, I really want to get that ore up ahead. This one up here, I really want this one. This is my favorite resource gathering spot in the entire game so far. Right south of the fort here. So much variety. Oh, I haven't really found anything I couldn't skin. But I guess, yeah, I guess there probably are levels to skinning. I mean, all the stuff I've killed, I've been able to skin. I don't... Let's... It's only 45. Which isn't really that high. It's not low, but it is not high. I just wasted. Sometimes I waste an arrow like that, and I don't like that. Oh, lag. Big lag spike. There he is. Yeah, they really need to add sprint to the game, though. I mean, just adding sprint would be kind of nice. Skin up to level 25. Cool. There, you're running into issues with skinning just because you're at 54. Okay. Okay, I'll make sure. I'll make sure I skin more often because I kind of was like dropping off skinning a little bit just because honestly I didn't really need any more skin, but I probably at a higher level. Oh shit! This guy just beat me to it. Damn it! Ooh, but he didn't get this one. You got to prioritize the items that are a little bit more rare. But man, this particular area I'm at right now, Blue, is fantastic. You can just run a big circle here, and you can get all kinds of rare. You get these different flowers. You get tons of hemp. You get some of this like elemental ore. You get these fiery flowers. There's just a wide variety of different things. Really nice area. The Dragon Glory. I don't even know what I can do with all these regions, so I'm just stockpiling them. My storage is actually almost full, so I'm gonna have to start figuring out, you know, what to do with all of my stuff that I've been gathering. And when I mean storage, I mean my shed in town's almost full. I don't. I mean, the server runs okay for me. It's not great. Like, I'm kind of getting used to it, but it definitely, if I'm not streaming, runs smoother, which kind of sucks. But just like it's just like when I'm rotating the screen and looking for resources, it's just not as smooth as, you know, it's not as smooth. The redraw isn't as nice as when I'm not streaming. But you know, the servers are pretty much running at almost full capacity all the time. So you know, when if the population drops off, which I think it will eventually, I'm sure the game will probably start to run a little bit better. Yeah, I am the. I always pick the yellow faction, because I always want to be on on the side of the light. You know, I am Covenant. Is that the faction? The Covenant, I guess. But I mean, I don't. And actually, it's funny. The funny story is, Zolson's on this server. I didn't know he was on the server, but you know, I'm in Florida, and Zolson's also in Florida. So of course, we both would pick an Eastern server, right? Because it's in our time, it's in our zone. And when I was picking a server, it said you have a friend on this server, and I'm thinking, a friend? How could I have a friend on a server? And I thought, well, maybe I friended someone in the beta. You know, like maybe I added a friend in the beta, and it just carried the friend list over from the beta to the retail. And so I said, well, I'll just go ahead and pick the server since I have a friend on the server. I don't know who it is, and I'll probably never see him. And then Zolson's like, oh, man, it's because we're Steam friends. And I go, oh, yeah. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Any areas that are held by your faction, you can transfer stuff. Okay, well, it seems like I picked a pretty good faction because you can see that right now my stuff is here, right? And this is held by my faction, isn't it? Yeah, see? Covenant. And then I'm right by the fort, which is also held by the Covenant. You know, so I picked a good faction, I guess, because they hold all the forts in this area. You have to pay to transfer with Go, but it's not too bad? Okay. There's one glitch, Blue, if you don't know about it. When you try to tap something like that one right there, and it won't let you tap it, which happens on some resources, then it breaks my auto run. But auto run is fixed again when I tap something else that I can tap. So that's a really weird glitch that I found. Kind of interesting. So notice my auto run's working. Oops. Auto run's working. Now if I go and tap this thing, it should break my auto run. See, I can't tap this for some reason. Now if I try to use auto run, oh, it's working. Okay. Earlier it was breaking every time I did that, but working now. Maybe they either fixed it or maybe just a fresh load of the game probably fixed it. Yeah, but I enjoyed the world because of how pretty it is. I always have. I mean, I've always said New World. The world is just a really, really pretty world to be in, and like I said, I've always enjoyed the bow combat. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to raise every gathering profession to max as fast as possible. And one of the fastest ways to level in this game is to just gather. I mean, gathering will level you actually pretty quickly. I've leveled from like 12 to 17 exclusively just gathering, pretty much. Ooh. Take that. But one thing I've noticed is when the server's at full capacity, you are fighting other people for resources. It's not horrible. I've seen a lot worse. But you, especially, I would say that like picking up flowers or herbs or whatever is not as bad as ore. If you try to like go and farm ore when the server's full, it's actually fairly competitive. You know, there's a lot of people going around trying to get the ore. I found some good spots for ore, so I've been able to kind of get ore when I want, but I still have to run a lot, unfortunately. Still doing a lot of running. Hey, Einbei, should we take down this tree up here? We got... I don't know if someone just grabbed that resource. It looked like it disappeared. Oh, I think they had this weird thing where the resource, like the one further ahead of me here, like it'll flash the top portion of it. And I think it does it when you get close enough just to let you know it's there. Like normally when this is tappable, there's a little floating piece of stone above it. When you get close and it's not tappable, that stone will just kind of flash there for a split second. And I think they do that just to let your eyes kind of spot the resource. It's another interesting thing I've noticed. And now it has spawned. I do need. There's some rare tree pieces I need to make a better bow. And I think it's just a rare drop. I think it comes from any tree, really. Well, any young tree or mature tree, I believe, has a chance to drop the region set that I need. So I probably should chop some of these trees down. Where'd the big one go? Well, there's one behind me. I don't know. I'm not sure. There are some trees that are like blue and kind of sparkle. I've seen some of those. He's just hitting a boulder, basically. There was no ore there. Yeah, I think he was wondering what the biggest tree was. Ah. How are those missing? I was like... Is that blue? That's gotta be blue, yeah. I can't pick the blue ones. You can see the respawn timers right now are really pretty fast. They're actually really fast. And that's because there's just so many people gathering right now. This one spawns, so I bet if I stand, he just grabbed the ore. Well, maybe he did. Looks like he's... I'm not sure what he's doing. Looks like he's stuck. Or maybe he's a bot. But I bet if I stand here for like about 10 seconds, this one will spawn. Let's see. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spawn. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, legendary. Like, what was that game we were playing where they... Was it Ascension where they had like the mega node, you know what I mean? I don't know what this dude's doing. What that dude was doing. Yeah, the mother load. The mother load. I love how when you chop on a tree, if you stop and come back, it's where you left off, which is just really cool. All right, here's my titles. I have what? I don't know which titles are right here. In a second. No. Don't shoot an arrow. Only plays solo, no voice chat, doesn't duel. Expedition. This is title is used by character. This title is usable by any character in your account. Expedition 1. Earned when you pre-order New World. Okay. Whatever. We got no title. No title. No ticket. This is the only earth crag I've found in the game so far. I just love this. I love this ore. This node is so cool. It's like freaking kryptonite, man. Ooh, level 70 gathering. Gotta get to 100 though, so we can get the next item. Hmm. This should be quite a bit higher level mobs over here. Yeah, level 23. Yep. You see there's an audio glitch there, hear that? Yeah, I've caught that a couple times. I need to get this, like, rare wood. I think it's just a rare drop from these trees, but I haven't gotten it. Fortunately. Parkour! Rainbow. Woo! Oh, why are you shooting an arrow? I don't know if I can't remember if it's petrified wood. It might be, but man, hey, what's up, Clay? You're right though. It seems like it's a lost cause. I just randomly I'm chopping down a few trees, but man, I can't seem to find any of it. It says it's just a rare drop from these trees that I'm chopping down, but apparently it's ultra rare. Looks like an ore up ahead. Now notice that's an ore up ahead. Now it shows. See my notice the ore isn't. Hold on a second. Oh, it's still there. Yeah, so you can see the distance on the compass. See the rock on my compass? Server's feeling really laggy right now. Well, I like the crafting and the gathering and the hunting. I haven't really done any PvP. The servers are pretty laggy. The combat outside of my bow is, I don't know. Yeah, gold will show gold. Yeah, they definitely have a color to them, which makes it easier. But having being able to track them on my compass does make it easier. But mostly it's just at nighttime. Because at nighttime, when it's hard to see those rocks, those ores up against the common stone, especially when you're running across like cliffs, it's so much better that you can have that you have that track. Like a lot of times at night when it's really dark, let's say there was an iron node right here, it'd be almost impossible to see at nighttime because it's just so bloody dark. Well, not that nighttime's super dark, but it's dark enough that items in these shadowed areas here are very difficult to pick out. I don't know if it's petrified wood. Maybe it might be. I'll when I go to town, we'll see. How far am I from town? We don't need a hearth. We're close enough. We'll just run there. Yeah, but Clay, I love the bow. Like I said, I love the bow combat a lot. I think the bow combat's really fun. I think it's one of the best bow combats of any MMO I've played, actually. And then I like the parkour. I can climb pretty well. I like the climbing mechanics. Like the world. The world's beautiful. Like the audio. The sound effects are great. It's just there's just not I haven't done much of the PvE yet, but talking to other people, watching videos, it just feels like the PvE is pretty lacking as far as like depth. But I haven't gone through all that stuff even. I haven't even scratched the surface of any of that. So so we really don't. I really can't say for myself. I'm just repeating what other people have said. I think the combat with some of the other weapons, to me, I didn't care for. I don't care for the rapier. The sword and shield is pretty good. Not great, but it's decent. I think there's a distance on this. Yeah. Damn. Like, you see that poor guy shot like 3 arrows, and I don't think he hit. I don't think any of his arrows hit. It'll hit at any distance? Oh, that's. Are you sure it'll hit at any distance, Blue? If it'll hit at any distance, I will skill myself up and become a master archer, because that's one of my favorite things to do in these types of games, is to, if I can hit at any distance, like, the problem is I can't really see the arrow. After a certain distance, the arrow just kind of disappears. That makes it difficult. Like in Skyrim, it was really cool because you could kind of follow the arrow almost all the way to the ground. So it really helped you line up those really long shots, you know. Yeah, that was one of my complaints too, was this crosshair scheme. I'm not a fan of this type of crosshair. You know, like, coming from Unreal Tournament, like, to me, a crosshair should just be like... Here, I'll show you. Man, the game's really lagging. Obviously, it feels like it's even lagging my computer, you know? Yeah, it's even like lagging my machine. To me, this is the perfect crosshair. See this? It's about I'd say a 4 to 6 pixel dot. My favorite crosshair, right? That is all you need, right, for aiming. And yes, this is normal game speed, by the way. But that's the kind of crosshair I prefer, just a dot. Who is this? Who is Tuck? Ooh, Wolves of the West. I want to accept that. Because Wolves of the West is the one that owns these towns. Oh, wait. Shit. They're not the ones who own the towns. It's the... fuck. How do I... I don't know who Tuck is. Well... Yeah, I don't want to be in a company. I thought it was going to be this one that was owning all the towns. I was like, yeah, if it's the one that owns all the settlements, sure, I'll join those guys. But yeah, I don't know who this Tuck person is. Just a random person. It's probably Zalson. But Zalson would never name his character Tuck, I don't think. I'm not in the right settlement, am I? Quit running, you moron. Yeah, I'm in the right settlement. Just looks odd for some reason. So what I need is timber. Timber's fine. I get rid of all this. It's not that. Is it this one? I remember. I think it's this one. So what I was gonna make was actually no. I don't think it's that one either. I was gonna make this guy here, this venerable, plus 12 dexterity. But this one requires, yeah, it's the petrified wood. Yeah, Blue, that's it, man. It's the petrified wood, and it claims that this comes from tier 2 timber. It says ingredient types tier 2 timber, derived from young immature trees. I've cut down a lot of young immature trees, but I've never seen a petrified wood, so pretty sure I've seen it before in other versions of other betas, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I just have to cut down a hell of a lot more trees, you know. I haven't tried fishing in this game yet. Also, I don't seem to be making... Seems like catching massive fish and all. People say it's great. Oh, okay. I also don't seem to be getting any money. Seems like the only way to get money is to do the quests, unless I try to sell stuff, which I haven't tried really to sell anything yet. We might try that. You can see my bank's already... I'm already getting close to filling up my storage shed here. I wonder if I shouldn't try to maybe just... Not now, but at some point I need to start selling stuff. I just don't know if any of this stuff will even sell. Probably won't. Iron logging axe selling for 11 gold. Green ones are selling for 15 gold. Eh, something. At the wrong place. I always do that. I always do this. Go to the wrong one. Better than my axe. I always get confused as to which one's... And this one's the low... Yeah, this one's the low one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. What can we do? Let's add an image. New world. New world. I don't know. Just call it new world. New world. Logo, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Right. Oh. Ooh, how nice. All right. Oh, man. Bing. Ba, ba, ba. Do you like my new world? I don't know if it really looked good. I almost felt like it wasn't worth taking up the screen real estate to actually show it. But sometimes these images don't scale that well, you know what I mean? We can hide the stupid FPS feedback shit. Look at that's probably like entirely too big, right? That's okay. We don't really look up at that corner of the screen anyway. I don't know. They accepted me into the content creator program, which I think is pretty funny. It was nice of them. Thank you, Amazon. But I mean, seriously, I'm very. I'm not a big streamer. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of people that watch me stream, so got a whopping 4 people, but. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sell some goodies. If I could get more people to watch the stream, like if I actually like really like talked about how great this game was. This is a great game, and it is. It is a great game. And get a lot of people to watch. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we love Amazon's new world. It is a new world. All right, so let's do a little climbing. Let's do. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what you got, I'm babe. It's kind of like sell your soul. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, Jillian. What are you doing? I can tell the server is feeling a little sluggish right now. Oh, did I die? I have died once. And I was surprised that I died. I had like 3 wolves or something on me, or I think I died once. No, maybe twice. I had some really high level mobs on me and they were chasing me, and I thought I was fine. All of a sudden I was dead. I was like, what just happened? Hello? Oh my god, damn it. You must learn to climb. As if your life depended upon it. That's what I'm talking about. One of the things they do with the climbing mechanics, which I kind of like, is if there's little crevices and like areas like this that you can get onto a lot of times, which is kind of interesting. Now you can get a little slope like that, you can actually climb it like I did there, which is pretty cool. I don't think we're going to be able to climb that one. Ooh, I actually was stuck in the corner there for a second. And you can wall climb in this game really well. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I haven't seen a desert area. I can tell you if there's a desert zone. You just have to go to trade skills and now where is it? Journal map. Here, go to map and go to resource locations. The zones are impassable area, forest, grassland, highland, marsh, shrubland, coastal hills, and beach. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Imbe. How about a little bit more ore? Listen to that echo. Oh, silver. Silver. I know. Poor sheep wasn't gonna make it. What? Quick shot. Quick shot. Didn't even skin it, yeah. I got time to skin. You got time to bleed. Maybe. Oops. I floated an air biscuit. Interesting looking building thing up here. This house got completely upended by the tree. That's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. I've always said, I said before that there's some really nice level design in this game. What's up, jabroni? You can feel the lag. It's just server's not as smooth as... Yeah, I like the glowy things too. But the service just doesn't run as smooth as it should. You can just tell. It's not for a company like Amazon, who touts themselves as a company that hosts servers for people, you know? It's like, really? Ooh. Oh. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah. I still haven't gotten the fall off down on this game yet. No. Hmm. Too high. So there doesn't seem to be that much fall off. At least I'm not getting it at that distance. Maybe I should grab one of those poison arrows. Boom. Yeah, I think I need to spec into poison arrow. Mouse is dirty. Feel a dragon. 1 second while I clean it off. Oh, hello. Ah! Ore. Grab that ore. There's more ore. Somewhere. Right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. Aha! Yeah, this place is cool. Come to me. Bring the shit to me, man. Damn it, I'm hitting this stupid ice pylon. You guys suck. Son of a biscuit. Getting caught in the crossfire. Caught in the crossfire. You little slippery bastard. Come on, bring it. Damn it. The hell? Dude, they just keep coming. 230. Oh, dude. Thanks for swinging by, babe. Ah, they just keep coming. dangerous around here, man. High risk, high reward. High risk, high reward. Yeah, it's a little crazy. There's so many ores here, Blue. I came here earlier today, and I don't remember there being this many ores at all. But man, now they're like all over the place. This is like heaven for silver ore. God damn. Damn it. Fucker stole my ore. Oh, wait, I'll steal it back. You want to play that game? What's in here? Must be for some sort of quest. It's got to be for some quest. Come on, come on. Shit. Oh, man. It's dangerous, man. Yes, attack them. So I can get the ore. Jesus. These tentacles are a real pain in the butt. Damn. Damn it, he got my ore. There is so much ore. I've never seen so much ore in all my life. Get off me. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch again. Holy crap. That guy's a pain in the butt. Whoa. That was like... I never even seen him do any of those maneuvers. God, you fucking asshole. I was sitting there, fuck you. Fuck you. That's like bullshit, man. You like... Yeah, obviously I'm trying to get that ore and he comes over as soon as I kill the guy. Takes it. You fucking prick. Oh, don't mess with those. Those tentacles are really a pain. Look at that lag. Man, this server's choking on itself right now, man. Seriously, it is. It is, yeah, it's a little bit dying right now. Alright. We still got a long ways to go. What are we at? We're still only at 63 mining, so we still got a ways to go. I want to get to Star Metal, which is 100. I don't really know how to make them. Hey, Blue, do you know how to make the next level mining pick? Because I don't really remember how to do it. I don't think I might need a higher level station than the ones that are offered in this town. Got to get 100 engineering. Ah, okay, thanks. All right, we can make stuff. I got plenty of materials. I can so 100 level. Okay, cool. Let's do it. East coast of Windsward. East coast of Windsor. I like that spot there that I was just at was pretty good. Other than that, what I was doing for ore was see these little brown areas on the map here. These are like rocks. These are like little rocky cliffs and rock hilltops. So usually what I was doing was just making a circle around this fort here and just grabbing all the ore. But actually we ended up, I don't know, where were we? We were like right, I think we were at the Canary Mine, like right, I think we were right here. But Tier 4 workshop? Okay, alright. Well, we can still raise my engineering as high as I can go. I think this might be a Tier 3 workshop. So we'll just have to see where we end up. Sounds like Chronomancer's live, but hopefully this is medium, right? Yeah, let's equip this one. Equip. And then this is medium, right? Ooh, this is even better, light. Equip. It's good. Shock bulb leaf. Okay. Shock bulb stem. Or silver ore. Ooh, Nele Silva. Want to look for tools that give Azoth? What's a tool that gives Azoth? It's used for both fast travel and respecking weapons. How do you tools that give it? Okay, I don't know what that is. What's a tool that gives Azoth? Northeast coast, specifically the rock faces. East coast. So you're talking like, let's see, you said Windsward. Which one of these is Windsward? Everfall. Which one's Windsward? Oh, here. You're saying Windsward, Northeast Coast. So you're like over here. So you're talking, you like to mine like over here. Yeah, like right here. This is Windsward. This area here. So you're mining through this dark area, I guess, on the coast, maybe. It's a trait. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I knew about the crafting part. I just don't know where to get the Azoth. You can spend Azoth to give random traits unless you have the specific. Yeah, one of those like little crests or whatever. Okay, so this is the workshop. This is where we need to craft stuff. So what's the best way to raise my engineering? We want to make stuff that's. I wonder. What's it take to make an iron? Iron ingot, timber, feathers. Let's make some arrows. Main story quest? Okay. Does this make... What happened? Oh, I made an iron musket. I actually wasn't trying to make an iron musket, so... I was trying to make an iron arrow. With 648 engineering. Nice. That's pretty good. How about if we make... Yeah, I know. I can make a lot of arrows. But it's giving me good experience. I want to see how much experience 1 gives me. Gives me plus 108 engineering. So... How about 10? We are now at 41 engineering. That's a lot of frickin' iron arrows. Let's see how much experience we get from 1 again. We're still getting 101. 41. So if we do... We do like 40 of these. I'll never have to make arrows again for a while, right? Yeah, well, hey, well, you know I use a lot of arrows, so this probably isn't a bad thing, right? Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, there you go, plus 108. Okay, so let's take a look. I mean, we've got... And it only takes 4 iron ingots. And timber is easy to get. Feathers is easy to get. So, yeah, I want to make steel tools. So let's say we were going to make like this, right? This one doesn't say how much experience I'm going to get. That's kind of weird. It's weird that the when I click arrows, it says how much engineering, but when I click like a tool, it doesn't. Now these give me like these... Oh, those are flint. I'm sorry, I was not wrong. But these are hard to make. I mean, it takes 12 iron ingots just to make one of these for 200 engineering. Whereas for the iron arrow, it only takes 4. Only 1/3. So it definitely seems like... Yeah, I didn't realize I was in flint. I don't mind making arrows because we know I'll use them. I mean, that's pretty much what I use more than anything is arrows. I just made... Oh, we're almost there, dude. 48. Woo, 51. Yeah, probably because it's an easy way to craft, you know. Steel mining pick. Steel ingot. Okay, so we need more steel ingots. Yeah, let's make some more steel ingots. I can't move. I'm too... Oh no, I can't move. Dude, I can't move. Oh no, I can't move. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but won't somebody pick him up? Woo! Oh, I thought somebody else could pick it up. Oh, dude, I'm running out of space in my bank, man. We're almost full. Dude, we're almost full. Man, I don't know if I can make... Let's see. I hope I can make more steel bars. Oh man, the service... Smelt all... What will that do? Will that... Does that reduce... Does that reduce the weight if I smelt that? That reduce my weight? Alright, cool. So just make silver ingots, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I know. Yeah, I'm so used. There was a time when in New World you couldn't use what was in the storage. You had to actually have it on you. So I've got iron, and we need steel. But you can say we use what's. It's just habit, man. These cartridges. Can I salvage cartridges? No. You can't. Item cannot be salvaged. Oh, that sucks. Well, here. Wait, is that my fancy new? That's a hatchet. Okay, and then we got, what is this? This is hatchet. This is a hatchet. We'll try to we'll sell those in the auction house. Maybe those will, I don't know, maybe those sell. So we need to make more steel ingots. Requires iron and... And now we need steel gathering tools. Oops, I didn't mean to climb the building here. Ah! Now we need an iron logging axe. Not iron, steel. Sorry. Steel logging axe. 13 steel ingots. And steel mining pick. And then lastly, the only other thing I really use, well, I use everything. I use all my tools. Let's do the steel. This one. Yeah. And then steel skinning knife. Okay, there we go. Whoa, wait a minute. Requires level 20. Damn. Requires level 20. I'm only level 18. Oh, nice. What's this? Coarse leather. So, oh, a whole 3 gold, huh? Listing fee 4. What? Jesus. That's like way too expensive even to list stuff. I don't remember being that expensive. They're going to charge me 4 gold to list something. This is earning per unit. Oh my god. And I guess they're going to try to sell it for 10 gold. How about 3 days? Jesus. Yeah, I did. I changed it to 3 days. How about a dragging? Let's see how much this sells for. These sell for 8 gold. And it's going to cost 3 days, 1.23 gold to list it. Okay, let's not do that one. I'm just curious what some of this stuff sells for, because I have no idea. We have a lot of iron arrows, but like you said, that doesn't sell here. This. God, it's not even worth trying to sell that stuff. 30 gold. Ooh. The innards of an animal. 7 gold. Animal fang. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to play around with the auction house more and figure out how it works. I used it before, but and actually I sold stuff. I mean, stuff does sell in the auction house. At least it did in the beta. So I'm gonna keep these in my inventory because I should actually know. How much do these weigh? They don't weigh that much, do they? Too? No, they don't weigh that much. We'll hold on to them. Just repairing gear. How do you make money in this game? I guess, you know, selling stuff is probably the best way, but man, stuff is expensive. Isn't going to sell well. Yeah, I gotcha. Getting hungry. Yeah, so you know, one thing Blue, when I play MMOs for the first time, especially in the past like couple years, I get really bitchy in the because I get frustrated that they do certain systems, you know what I mean? Like there's certain things they do with MMOs nowadays I don't really like, and especially combat. And so I always have to play the MMO for a couple days to kind of get past all of that and just try to evaluate the game for what it is and not for what, you know, what I really want it to be. And so what I was trying to do with this, what I decided to do with this game was just try to level up my professions, all of them, to max level, and just, you know, focus on crafting because I knew that part of the game I enjoyed, and plus that forces me to, you know, to explore the game and to kill mobs and stuff like that. And then once I get the crafting higher and I start, hopefully, you know, making better gear for myself, or of course, I guess a lot of the best gear is from doing the Covenant quests or whatever. I hate that it's called Covenant because of World of Warcraft Shadowlands, because Covenant just has such a bad stigma. But if you look at the bio here, it is called Covenant, right? I see well, maybe that's just mine. No, they're factions. And my faction just happens to be Covenant. You say quests? Yeah, quests do. Yeah, definitely quests give decent money, for sure. I mean, all the money I had was because I did the early quests. Um, I made all those damn arrows, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't freaking equip any of them. I'm still running around with crappy arrows. Oh no! Oh, I did somehow equip them. I don't know how. Somehow I must have... I think I double-clicked on one of them. I got lucky. I think I double-clicked one of the stacks, remember? To move it over, but it equipped it. And then I shift-clicked. So I actually got lucky that I think I double-clicked one of them. Faction gear is good, but the endgame quest gear is better. Gotcha. Yeah, well, no. $525, but you can craft 590 without even needing to find the recipe. There should be... You have to find the blueprint. Okay, I gotcha. 600, oh, wow. Oh, no! Right over his head. This guy just said, I literally haven't gone to bed in almost 3 days. You see that? In the chat, some guy goes, I literally haven't gone to bed in like 3 days. I'm like, Jesus, dude. $27. Oh, do the queues. Yeah, I picked this server because when I came to it, it said it was pretty much, was low pop. But when I looked, it was yesterday. First time I ever played this game was yesterday. Like, I think I played on my lunch break. I just like on my lunch break created a character, and this server was medium population. I think it was medium. And I was able to log right in, and then of course, after work, when I tried to log in after work, there were like 750 people, so I had to wait, a pretty good amount of time before I could get in. Don't shoot. My right mouse button kind of, it's a little bit finicky. I didn't want to shoot that arrow. I'm still trying to get the range on the arrows. Like, still trying to get in the up and down. Left and right, my aim's fine, but it's the up and down. Sometimes I feel like the arrow's going to drop, and it just doesn't drop. All right, here we go. We're going in. Not sure how that arrow missed. If I stay up here on this ridge, I can stay away from those damn tentacles. Yeah. Asshole. Fuck off. Everybody tries to steal everybody's shit, man. It's crazy. Everybody's always trying to steal your stuff. Your skins, your ore. Are you playing now, Blue? Are you playing now, dude? I've got a I've got a little bit of a hitch on my draw there that's making my arrow shoot before I want it to. Gonna go through arrows quick. I should have brought more with me. Damn. Guy's bugged. He's not taking any damage. Those tentacles are a nightmare. They're a pain in the ass. The hell is that? I guess he's got some crazy armor. That last arrow definitely should have hit. I'm like, what? Man, I really dislike those tentacles. They are a pain in the ass. He's just regenning his health. The more tired I get, the more my aim starts to suffer. Like that. Come on. Rapido! Rapido! Rapido. What the hell? What the hell was that? Someone's shooting the BFG over here. These tentacles are cool. Those tentacles are really cool. Sure. Hold on a second. Let me get to a safe spot. I'm just killing here because it's like quick XP. I'm just trying to get to level 20 so I can trying to get to level 20 so I can use the new the new picks and tools that I crafted. Hola.
What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going? Trying to get to level 20 so I could use my new new mining picks and such.
You're to level 20. My steel ones were only 17, but I don't have like the top end ones.
I'm sorry, what's only 17?
My steel, like mining picks and all that, are 17.
Oh, really? Mine said I had to be 20. One of them, let's see.
That may be. You can get them that like.
Oh, this was a green
gather speed.
Yeah, it says level 20, level 20. Yeah, they all say level 20.
What gather speed are they?
Gather speed 255% on the cycle.
Interesting. I've seen the steel ones go up to about 280, but mine are only 240.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't use them.
I have
Okay.
some green ones that I made. They're 290, but I have a white one that's 300, and that requires level 20. So I think the gear score matters more. It seems like.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I see your map. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna move my. Oh, there's an ore here. All right. Let me. Trying to alt tab.
Yeah, you pretty much had the right area in the coast, but it's like these dark areas are like the main rock faces that I see a lot of ore in, and then right here or so, there's actually some star metal nodes.
Are you
not really competition? You can just go back and forth all day.
Are you pinging the map? Are you pinging the map? Or is that just showing where you are? That little flashing circle.
Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry. I was thinking you could see my cursor, but you can't. So yeah, just along here.
Yeah, I see it. I see the.
Sorry, I figured you'd be able to see my cursor, but I guess not. And then
yeah, I guess not.
This area, there's a couple of star metal nodes. There might be, yeah. So there's one over there.
Yeah.
I like to come over here and just kind of play around with shooting. This is how I kind of get.
Oh yeah.
Long shots because there's some pirates here, and like I can kind of hit them, but I
yeah. It's good. It's a good. That's what you need, though. You need a place where you can practice, so you can figure out, especially when you're doing different elevations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something because I mean, the bow's my primary weapon. I use the sword as in close because I have a lot of protection and it's pretty easy to block and everything.
I do like the arrow, or so I use the poison arrow.
I haven't got that yet.
Upgrade below it. And then I also use the rain of arrows with the bleed upgrade that's just below it.
Okay, yeah, I've used the rain of arrows before. I don't think I had the bleed upgrade on it though. Yeah, I see what you got.
The upgrade is what makes it kind of nice. I like to use those a lot.
So it double stack? Does it double stack? Like both poisons and double stack?
So yeah, you can put poisons and the bleed on them.
Oh, it's a bleed. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. That sounds cool. Ooh, you just crushed that guy.
Well, somebody else was attacking him, but I didn't expect to actually hit him with the arrow. I was just trying to get the AoE from the poison arrow. That's largely what I use it for.
I've been in that area you're in before.
So yeah, the poison arrow normally does AoE, and then you can upgrade it for an extra 2% damage per second. So it goes from 10% weapon damage to 12% weapon damage.
Okay.
Per second, that is.
Trying to get it.
Nice.
Damn it. All right. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to. Let's see. I may can I respec my bow for free since I'm not level 20?
So it's not your character level, it's your weapon level. So like this one's 11, and it's going to cost me 25 as off my bow. But like if I were to respec my musket that's level 2, it's free. So
yeah, it's free.
Weapon level is not 11 or above, it's free.
Geez, well, it says it's free, so I'm going to respec. All right.
Yeah, and it'll fill you.
So, which ones should I mean, you like penetrating shot, right?
Yeah, I use that one, and then the 2 AoEs are kind of my major ones.
So the rain of arrows and so. All right, can you show me yours again? And hold on a second. Let me go to... Yeah, just pull it up and I'll just take a quick screenshot of it. That way I got it. Alright, I got it. Thank you. Paint's fine. As long as it came up. Did it come up? Yeah, there it goes. Cool.
Yeah, I'd complete the hunter one for the concussion kind of like meta or miniature trinket. They do the bullseye and then the rest of the upgrades on the penetrating shot. And then probably also aim true. The heavy attacks fly faster and deal 30% more damage. Now, my long shots won't work for you because I have arrow range, which increases the distance before the start of gravity by 100%. So I have double range before
it starts to fall. Yeah. No, I'll definitely be getting that. That was something I wanted to get. I have 5 points available, so I grabbed penetrating shot. Then I'm going to grab evasive tactics.
Your abilities before your passives. So I like the evasive tactics. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to grab evasive tactics. I need that to get to the next tier. Then I can grab rain of arrows. Or yeah, you have to grab rain of arrows. And then I can't get poison arrow until I pick something, or can I? Oh yeah, I can. So now I have poison arrow. I have 2 points left, and I could go barbed arrows and infected arrows, right? So increase both of those, I think, right? I think that's probably the best options.
I really appreciate those because like in the early levels, you get a lot of enemies that are actually resistant to thrust damage, which is kind of crappy. But those two, the bleed and the infected arrows, are either just physical for bleed and the nature damage for the poison arrows. So that's kind of nice.
I'm trying to remember how. I wish I had. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go. Penetrating is going to be A. Penetrating is going to be A because that's what I was using. And then, why is it not letting? Oh, I have to commit. It's not letting me. It's acting up. It's not letting me pick my keybinds for some reason.
You have to commit them first.
I did. It says no points. I'd hit commit. All right. For whatever reason, it didn't commit. There we go. Okay, I did hit commit. I could have sworn I did. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be. A is gonna be penetrating. I wish there were more keybinds, but D will be. I think that's right. This will be this one. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, let's play around with it and see how it works. It works differently. Well, so you hit it at the ground.
You can hit it at them, but it's harder. Whereas, like if you aim at the ground, it's more guaranteed to get them that poison damage.
Right. Yeah, you can see. Look at all.
Same area. You can get blueberries for that in that area that I was showing you.
Yeah, blueberries are. What are the blueberries used for? It's a certain recipe. Is it like
tier 3 cooking? But you can kind of use them wherever. So like I use light meals, which use a tier 2 meat source, and then whatever else. So you have to have 2 pieces. A tier 3 requires a tier 3 and then 2 pieces of whatever else.
Right.
I tend to use whatever I have the most of in the whatever else category, which blueberries are kind of easy to get a hold of.
All right, so and I've got this new armor on too. That works pretty well. I just need to use the bathroom. And I need to turn the sound down. It's too loud. When I'm talking to you, the in-game sound over my side is really loud.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of good options for some of the settings. Like, they don't have, like, a channel selection for the sound.
Yeah, I don't think they have, like, if I try to Alt-Tab, does it do sound in-game? Like, enable in background, yeah. Wait. If enabled, this game will continue to play while the window is minimized or unfocused. Yeah, we want that.
You know how to dodge roll without the pause at the end, right?
No, I don't think so.
So you can swap weapons right at the end. If you want to watch me real quick, I can show you.
Sure, hold on a second. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't swap to my other monitor easily. I have to hit like Alt or
Oh.
sucks. I have to look see if I can fix that. So what do you? Oh yeah, go ahead.
But so that's a normal roll where you just kind of stop at the end right there. But if you
Hmm.
roll and switch weapons, you
Oh
just
yeah,
keep going.
you just keep going. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't know that.
It makes it for like a pseudo sprint because it does use your stamina, and you have to make certain. If you don't use your stamina all the way, you can wait for it to get to 50 again, or yeah, 50. But if you go all the
And
way to 0, then you have to wait for it to go all the way back up before you can use it.
I'll have to change my key binding then because my weapon swap is X. So pushing forward, hitting roll, and then hitting the X keys, pretty difficult.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So
it comes in handy in PvP a little bit too because you don't have that like stop motion sort of thing.
yeah, I would have to. What do you use for weapon swap? Let me guess, like mouse button 4 or something.
Similar. I use my number pad 4 on my or number pad. Well, no, I don't use like a single one. I use it for a specific one because I find it. I tend to just kind of spam it. I don't want to switch too many times, so I have 1 and 2 for my.
Yeah.
I have a Razer Naga mouse right now.
Yeah.
So I use that one. Number
Yeah,
2
one and
go-to.
two. Yeah, 1 and 2 switches, but it's actually since I'm not using a Naga mouse, it's actually physically the 1 and 2 on the keyboard, which I'm certainly not going to be hitting those keys as I'm. So probably what I would have to do is I don't want to. I mean,
Somebody run
I,
by an iron mine because then I know they were mining it, but I think they missed it because it looked similar to the rock face.
yeah, that's why having the tracking on the up on your compass really helps. Like you can see here when I'm on my screen, I can see there's 2
Yeah.
rocks right above me because of the compass. But it's kind of hard to see on this terrain because it's sitting on top of these rocks. So as I climb up, here it is. A lot of people don't know that it's on the compass. Or they may not know it. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people do know it, but
Sometimes it bugs out. I think it depends on how long you've been playing because I've been on most of the day, not necessarily at the game. I figured out how to kind of prevent myself from AFKing and getting kicked, which comes in handy when I use it like 1200.
mm-hmm.
I've noticed my tracking is kind of bugged right now, so but I'm not going to deal with it until tomorrow.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, when I was playing on this server last night, it got really crowded. It was full, and then it just got worse and worse. It got laggier and laggier, and finally it just basically was almost unplayable. And that's why I quit playing last night because it was just entirely too laggy.
Oh, so you can do these once you get high enough. You may have to do the story quest enough to get the Azov staff if you want to do it solo. But these corrupted portals can give you Azoth as well.
So, is it kind of like Rift, where you have to clear them, or?
Yeah, you clear to some degree. You
Oh.
kind of clear them, and you have to like defeat the mobs a little bit, and then at the end you have to use your Azov staff or activate a thing to finish it off, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys are weak to thrust, which is what a bow is, so you're kind of strong against them.
Gotcha. I had to. There we go. All right. So many things. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for my key bindings for that. Because ideally, if I wanted to weapon swap while dodging forward, probably like middle mouse click would, for me anyway. The 5-button mouse would be ideal. But I already have that for dodge roll, and I'm not going to change it because I'm way too used to dodge rolling with that.
Yeah.
The other one that would work would be. It's actually none of them are going to work very easy. I'd say the R key. I could easily like hit middle mouse click to dodge and then hit R. That would actually work pretty well, actually.
Yeah, so I just got a major breach cache, and if you do the ones that are like group recommended ones, you can actually get items that you can use to craft the tuning orbs, which allow you to get into the dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just got 3 of the corrupted silvers or slivers, which are required for the first dungeon, and a corrupted shard, which is for the next one, and a 329 gear score blue life staff. So not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. So I think I don't have a dodge roll though. Mine's just my character because I don't have all light armor. Are you wearing all light? Light?
I have a medium chest piece, but other than that, I have all light, and I'm at 12.7, so I'm just shy of the weight limit for medium.
Yeah. See, I have too much medium, so I don't have like the dodge roll. I just have the stupid sidestep. I have. What is the weight limit? Let's see.
13.
How do you see that? Is it on your bottom left corner?
It's right next to your like 5 major pieces. It's got a little bar that shows you at 17.6 top left, pretty much.
Oh, I see it. 17.6. Yeah, I've got a light helm, medium chest, medium, but I've got medium glove and medium boots, and plus I have a shield.
Yeah, your shield's gonna add a whole bunch of weight too.
But I like my shield. Well, I'm not planning on doing any PvP anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about it. But at some point, if I ever do want to really get into PvP, then I'll have to start looking into that because it's going to be good. Because people are going to be able to outmaneuver me with that dodge roll plus weapon swap. And these tentacles are really annoying.
Yeah, there may be other ways of getting around it because a lot of people talk about using medium or heavy armor for PvP. If you're able to go like Great Axe or whatever, there's a lot of movement abilities in there. Same with Hatchet, has a lot of like, from what I've seen, like the quote unquote easy meta, so to speak, PvP is Hatchet Great Axe because there's a lot of self healing and movements in those.
Yeah, I've seen that's the meta from like the last 2 expansions, the last 2 betas, but also the life staff with like I see a lot of people do like life staff, rapier, bow.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Bow doesn't get picked up that much because of the difficulties of doing like arrow time and arrow drop compared to the musket, but I can understand it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, people pick the musket way more than the bow.
I like the bow a lot more for PvE though.
I just like the way it feels. It's just more fun to use. Damn, you and your freaking. The hell? The guy's running by yelling, "I like tacos." Okay.
Yeah, jetting in here is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like when you got upset at that guy that stole your ore and swore at him. I don't even know that he would have seen it if he's got certain things turned off. Like there's no area around him.
Yeah, it's just part of the game, but it's sometimes when you're like literally like fighting somebody, like if you go to hit an ore and then a mob attacks you, then you kill the mob. If I saw that happen, I wouldn't steal the ore. It's like you were literally hitting the ore, then a mob hit you, then you turn around, you kill the mob, and then you slip in and take the ore. To me, that's a little douchebaggery.
Yeah.
If you can't tell, like if somebody's just fighting somebody next to the ore, and you want to go up and get it, that's a different story because they're just fighting somebody. You have no idea. Maybe they weren't going to get the ore,
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where I'll kill mobs up in the area that I was at that I just happened to be one level short of being able to skin them. So it's like, yeah, go ahead. I can't touch these guys right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if it's still there. There's an ore node that is actually the highest one that's in this area. I gotta go back over once I get these irons and take a look.
Yeah, my mining's
very pretty.
My mining's at 66. I still got a long way to go to get to 100. What's this? What is this glowing blue thing? Oh, it's just something. This area.
Yeah, I found this little area that I like so much in the closed beta after I couldn't figure out where the heck iron was for so long. I think I got to level 50 mining before I ever found an iron ore. I was like, oh man. And now that I know where this area is at, I'm like, oh yes. So I come here at like level 13 or 14 and I have to be careful of the pumas that are here that are level 22.
Right.
Yeah, so it's still over here because like nobody can touch it and it's very pretty. But yeah, it's the Orjolium, whatever. There's 175 mining.
175? Yeah. Oh, geez. Weapon swap. You know what I'll do is I'll go ahead and change my weapon swap to the R key, because I think that would be a good key for me. Because I'm not using R for anything anyway. So I'm going to change weapon swap to R and just get used to using that. And then when I do like dodging and switching to R would be pretty easy. Because it's right to next. Yeah, it'd be easy. Let's go settings. Key bindings. We want weapon swap. Psycho weapons. Okay, we're gonna go R. We're about to choose the assignment of R to a new action. I don't know what the old action was. I don't think I ever used R.
Yeah, this area is going to feel like when you were trying to get all those silver nodes, it's going to feel like that with iron here.
Oh, that would be awesome. With less mobs to attack me, because here you're getting hit like crazy because of these damn tentacles. Oh yeah, actually, weapon swap R feels way better than X already.
Awesome.
Yeah, it actually feels
it's
much
probably
better.
A lot less distance for your fingers to move.
It's just, yeah, it's an easy key to use. Damn. Sometimes these mobs are a pain in the ass. Now I'm getting hit by the other. I'm trying to kill one of the tentacles, and the other one starts shooting at me. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, those tentacles, you have to kill 3 of them for one of the main story quests. And last time I did it, it was kind of a pain because they didn't spawn very much, and so there'd be a lot of people, and then you'd run into a problem of too many people trying to attack it, and then you couldn't get enough damage for it to consider it to be your kill.
Right. Yeah, these guys are like swinging some heavy attacks. Of course, they are swinging pickaxes at me, which would probably hurt. Thankfully, this guy came up and helped me. Yeah, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't get the last thing you were saying.
I don't remember either. I'm getting tired. I'm gotten to the point that I'm over encumbered, but I still see ore, and I'm like, oh, I have to leave this area.
Yeah, that was happening when I was in that other area, and I was picking up I was harvesting all like the different types of, hemp and fire plants and like elemental ore nodes. And I'm like, they were everywhere. They were spawning all over the place, and my inventory was 100% full. And I'm like, geez, I have to leave all this stuff. But that was earlier in the day when I was on my lunch break, and this server like around noon, Eastern time is fairly slow. All right, so I will try to check out your location. You are... Okay, and think I know where you are. I believe you're right down here. In this area.
Yeah, I like it because it's also kind of close to town too.
Oh my god. I'm getting tired when I'm missing shooting at a turkey.
Sometimes those turkeys like to run fast if they get food.
No, it's just my eyes. I'm starting to blur on me, you know what I mean? Screen's looking a little blurry. Whew. Okay, so I am 54 logging, 66 mining, 71 harvesting, 48 skinning. What am I not doing? Fishing 0, tool crafting 0, furnishing 0.
There's a quest west of Windsward that gives you a like your first fishing pole.
Cool.
You have me beat on everything except I think skinning.
Well, I figured, I knew if I focused on those things that would keep me busy. Keep my mind off of things about the game that I don't like.
Yeah.
I'm still not real big fan of the combat. I think the weapon swap isn't as smooth as I would like. And just the execution of some of the abilities are a little clunky. I don't really like the changing of directions. The dodge roll doesn't feel that good. There's a lot of little things. They're not horrible. They're just little things, but they all tend to add up sometimes.
True.
But I love the bow. I think the bow's fantastic. Let me check my inventory. Oh, 191. Yeah, so yeah, and I'm really starting to get to the point where I need to clear out some of my inventory because it's getting too full. But you can use multiple warehouses, right? Like multiple storages in different settlements.
Yeah.
So
And they just have to be with action control to be easily transferable.
So I'm gonna go to the settlement that's in Windward, because I am a whatever it's called, a Covenant faction, and it just so happens that like all these forts in this area are all Covenant owned, I think. Yeah, I don't. Can you dual wield daggers in this game?
Not yet. I've heard that's supposed to be coming though.
Because that would be what I would prefer to be. Would be like a kind of like a assassin archer. So I'd like to be able to like dual wield daggers with a bow. That would be really cool. That way I could have like all light armor, and I would go all light leather, or light gear, and just go for speed and movement and deadly accuracy, hopefully.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing that I don't like about the bows is how much weight all the arrows take.
Yeah.
Because it's 0.1 pound a piece, I think.
Well, I've got 306 arrows in my inventory, and it's 30.6 weight, so it's actually 1. It's exactly, I guess, 1. Well, it's not 1. Sorry, it's
1.
It's 30 weight, 306. Yeah.
So reach is a problem if you want to like try the second dungeon, Starstone Borrows, is a pretty long dungeon. If you go in there and your group is just like willing to suffer through some wipes and kind of learn it.
Uh-huh.
I think I've used over 1,000 arrows in that dungeon alone.
Wow.
But in order to carry that many, you have to be willing to give up 60, 70 pounds of inventory weight.
Yeah, I try to carry. I try to carry really nothing on me except a little bit of food and just arrows in my gear, and that's it. And I also have some potions. So potions, food, and that's it. And then just my
Well,
whatever I'm
anything
wearing
that's
and my
that
arrows.
you have equipped does not count as your inventory weight.
Yeah, I remember you said that. Remember you said
So
that.
if you've got like potions on it, doesn't count against you.
All right. I'm getting tired. What time is it? 10:52. Oh, been a long day. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need more. Well, I've got. How many arrows do I have? I have 306 arrows. That's probably. Tell you what, let's grab. That's fine. Iron. My bank is now maxed. Um, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna transfer these arrows over to my other bank.
I'm not 100%. Oh, you're going to go there after this. I was going to say, I'm not 100% certain you can transfer to
Well,
that
what I'm
bank,
gonna,
but you
yeah,
can.
I'm gonna carry them over. I'm gonna take these guys.
Well, you can try this for me. And on your storage side, you can actually select Windsward, where it says Everfall, just above your actual items.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have. Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
scroll up, I think.
and it just costs money. It just costs me money to do it.
Well, I don't know if you can transfer it. Like, I'm curious if you were to drag some of your arrows over, does it
No,
allow you to
it
do
says
this?
you can only deposit items. You can only deposit items to the storage shed at your current location. Is what it says.
Gotcha. But yeah,
That's
if you had something there, it just takes a certain amount of gold. I don't know what the conversion is, and I didn't pay that much attention to it. But I could transfer like a stack of arrows for like 10, 15 gold.
okay. I'm going. Well, 10 or 15 gold, dude. That's a ton of gold to me. I've only got 511 gold.
Oh, I've got 1,700 and I'm spent probably close to 1,200 already.
Yeah, well, you must be doing a lot of quests or something. Because if you just go around the world like I'm doing and just gathering and crafting, you basically make no money unless you're selling stuff, which I haven't really been selling anything. What are these quest items? Mission item. 49. Let's leave some of these here. And what else might I want to take with me? A lot of anything. Maybe some food. He says, man,
I don't think you have the Azoth to travel with the fast travel. You're gonna have to go by foot, right?
you have to go by foot. It's not that far. One thing I dislike is when your weapons are put away, how do you know which weapon's currently the equipped weapon? I hate that. Is there a way? Let's see if there's a way to tell.
I'm sorry, say that again.
If, like, my weapons are all sheathed, How do I know which weapon's my active weapon?
Usually by your abilities that are shown.
No, I don't think the abilities only show when you're in combat. So like if I hit left click, I just wasted
Oh,
it.
I've
I just
modified my UI to show things all the time, I think. Also, my weapon swap is just going to a specific weapon. So one is my
yeah.
first weapon and two is my second weapon. But I know there's preferences to be able to see it all the time.
Yeah. I think that
Also, you
would
can have like a little cooldown right above your health bar if you wanted to see that.
show vital values on. Here we go. Always show HUD, show extra cooldowns. Yeah. That helps because then I can just kind of glance at that and I know it's still even that. What I would prefer is that my shield is invisible. Like if I'm not using sword and shield, I would prefer that I just see the bow on my back. And if I'm using sword and shield, I would prefer that I don't see the bow at all. So it'd be nice to have an option to just say only show back items of your current selected weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I would prefer. But yeah, it'd be cool if they had like double daggers. Like dual daggers would be a fun. Would be fun. I love the poison arrow is very cool looking. Yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button for weapon swap. I still got to get used to the R key. I also really hate my sheath key. I need to change my sheath. Trying to think what else we could use for that. Well, I don't use the Z key for anything. Let's change sheath to be Z key. Settings. Sheath. Where is sheath weapons? Here, sheath. Sweet. Much better. I almost prefer that all. I almost prefer that all like archery would work like that, where like how you do the poison shot, you hit the button, it brings it out, and then you hit left click. I don't. Does it do that? Actually, it does do. It does. It does do it for
Most of
penetrating.
them.
Yeah, it does do it for penetrating.
Yeah, Rain Arrows doesn't, but that's because it's a ground targeted AoE.
Yeah, the right click cancels. Rain of Arrows just does the target. Right. So basically, right click cancels any of them.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. God, I wish I could just log off for a second because I want to use the restroom and get a drink. And once I get to the town, I should be safe to hopefully. How long does it? How long can you be away from the computer before it'll kick you?
20 minutes before a 5-minute warning, so 25 minutes total.
Oh, that's plenty of time. Yeah, one thing I want to really work on is my food, like leveling up my food, because there's got to be way better food than what I've got. I just have this crappy food.
If you really go out to the farms and pick up all sorts of weird things like apples and potatoes and carrots and crap, you can make food that gives you stat bonuses.
Yeah, I do have some of that stuff in the storage.
But if you're still using like the food buff doesn't seem to change, but it feels like it's not as strong compared to low levels. It's still
Right.
1% every 2.5 seconds, but it's just like I don't know. It feels
Yeah,
rough.
it tapers off. Well, I talked to Zalson yesterday, and it sounds like you said, in a couple days, we probably won't see him again for quite a while, huh? Probably won't be
Oh yeah,
playing.
he's getting ready to start driving. Or
I guess. Yes, that's what it sounded like. I guess he had to go to the doctor, and I guess it sounded like maybe his doctor would have to approve that he was okay to work, something like that.
yeah,
And then once the doctor approves it, then he basically has a job driving. I think driving a truck or something.
yeah. I think he was telling me that he was going to be gone for like 2 weeks at a time, sleeping in the truck, so to speak.
Yeah. All right, so coming up on. Actually, I need to go to the. Oh, that's the fort, though. I need to go to the settlement, which is called. What is it called?
Windsward Hamlet.
Greenhaven. Right? Greenhaven is the one.
Greenhaven.
Isn't that the one closest to? Yeah, this should be
Well,
one.
the settlement is Windsward Hamlet. There's probably little areas that are named. Or what are you talking about?
Well, look at this. Yeah, I'm looking at Windsward, and I'm
Yeah.
looking at the settlement in Windsward, and it says Greenhaven. Oh, it's Windsward Hamlet. If I click on it, it says Windsward Hamlet.
Oh, I see
But
where
it
you're
says
looking at
behind.
Greenhaven.
Yeah, it says behind the city. It says Greenhaven. But yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
that's
If I
pretty
click on it,
cool.
yeah, if I click on it, it does say. Yeah, I'm gonna head to that settlement so I can throw some stuff in the storage container there. Oh, if that's a star metal ore or if that is one of those bizarre elemental nodes. I think that is a bizarre elemental node. No, it's star metal. Yeah. That is a big star metal. Going the wrong direction.
Makes me wonder how tomorrow's going to go in terms of being able to log in.
I would imagine tomorrow would be really bad. I mean, I think there definitely was less people on tonight than there was the night before. Like yesterday there was like 750 queue for me, and today was only like 512. And I got on about the same time
Yeah.
after dinner both times. But it's Friday night. A lot of times people go out and do stuff on Friday night. But I would imagine tomorrow is going to be really terrible.
It makes me wonder. Like I see the server. I think it was Valhalla was like the one that was touted as being like the one where they try to get a whole lot of PvP groups together.
Yeah, it
Which is
was.
a bad idea because there's a 2K cap and it's got like 25K queue.
Well, picking a
There's 10
server.
times as many
Well,
people in the
here's the
queue.
thing: never pick a server that has a name that a bunch of 12-year-old kids are going to want to pick. Ooh, I want to be on Valhalla. You know what I mean? You just know that a ton of people are going to pick it based on the name. You want to pick a name that's kind of like just plain, you
Well,
know?
it wasn't. It was like in Discords, from what I understood, there was a lot of people putting guilds together that were going to focus on
Hmm.
PvP going to that server.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't just the name alone that was doing it, but
No,
it's just
yeah,
like
I
also when
wasn't.
people don't give up and then go to a different server where they can actually log in.
Yeah, I was just saying that the name isn't going to help. I was going to say if you're going to pick a server
Right.
where you think a lot of people are going to play PvP on, don't pick one called Valhalla. I would have picked something, just not a little more inconspicuous. Like it's like in World of Warcraft when everybody played on what was it like? There was this once. I was always surprised that Area 50 was 52 was viable. When all the classic servers came out, there was the streamer server that people knew of, but then one of the other servers had like this very, cool name, and everybody went to that one. Can't remember which one it was.
Mm.
Like they put out a server. Remember they put out like the Pagel server, and then they put out like another one like Man Creek, and it was like Eastern server PVE. If you have a server called Man Creek or Pagel, which one do you think most people are going to go on? They're going to go on Man Creek because Pagel's just kind of Pagel. You know what I mean? So of course, Man Creek was just massively flooded with people.
I don't know what Pagels were in reference to.
It's a person who works at Blizzard named
Oh,
Pat Nagel, and in the game
I
he
had no
was
idea.
and apparently he's another
I
one of
knew
the people,
the Fisher guy in game, but that was it.
and apparently he's another one of those Blizzard employees that's been, you know, doing things he shouldn't be doing. Okay, so what do you think? 1,000? I don't need 1,000 arrows.
Yeah, I keep 500 or less in my inventory,
You keep what? 500 in your inventory?
or less. Usually, I'll do like I'll put a full 500, a full stack on my character, and then whatever is like my um, min stack, like my smallest stack of
I've got
arrows
100.
that
I
I
got
got.
140, so I got 140, so that'd be
Yeah.
640 total.
That being said, I probably wouldn't put any of my inventory if I know that what I'm going for is just like farming iron.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't need 500 because I'm just farming. So, and we're not going to need anything other than pick. That's good. All right, well, since I'm in town, I'm going to take a break and get a drink, maybe grab some food, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. All right. And of course, I forgot Discord. You could probably hear me like blowing my nose, flushing the toilet.
I didn't seem to pick up much of anything. There was a couple of banging going on, but I assume that was just like putting something down.
Banging. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It wasn't real loud. It's just like the best way I could describe it.
It was the Listerine bottle. I think I picked that up. I brushed my teeth.
Mm.
Probably just slammed the Listerine bottle down. Let's see. All right, so I'm leaving the settlement. How's my inventory? Inventory looks good. Everything's good. We're in the pipe 555. Yeah, the collision is so annoying. Like running through town, there's all these people, and you're just bouncing off everybody like a pinball.
Yeah.
I like this town better though than the other one. This is the one that I.
Windsor?
This particular town, I like the layout better.
Yeah, I like Windsor a lot too.
Okay,
There is
so
a lot of people here.
I am coming. I think I just need to cut across. I hope. Actually, no, I need to go more north. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I've got the right angle now. Yeah, I need it, man. I've been playing a lot. Like I played last night. I don't know till like 3 a.m. probably, and then played on my lunch break, and then I played after work, and plus I was working, so my eyes were just like dying on me.
Yeah.
Okay. Found some provisions. Provision crate. There's actually probably a lot of provision crates because this is kind of pretty near like one of the big starting areas. They tend to throw a lot of that stuff and start close to the starting areas. Is this a cave? Oh, holy crap. Got like 10 billion boars on me.
Yeah, they like you. Normally, boards don't really seem to care.
Yeah, normally they just ignore me, but all of a sudden I had all these. They heard me talking about how they weren't attacking me when I started the game yesterday, and I guess this guy was trash talking us. So. I do like that you can. There's a lot of climbing. The way the game is set up is it's got. You know how MMOs are, right? Some MMOs have stuff in place that when you slide down the sides of cliffs, it kind of holds on to you a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, you don't just like rocket down. So like if you're falling down the side of a cliff, it kind of prevents you from getting killed from falling pretty easily, actually. So, and also the climbing mechanics in this game let you climb any kind of angled surface. If it's slightly angled, you can usually walk up it. So it makes climbing.
That part a lot.
Yeah, so it makes climbing this game really easy, which I like a lot. Because being able to climb just means you can traverse the terrain a lot easier and take a lot more shortcuts. All right, I see the bay, the big pier that you were at, the big dock or whatever it is, big concrete walkway out into the water. Coming up.
Oh yeah, I was on the
Other side. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm making my way towards from this side. I don't know if I can cut across this way. Probably not. Maybe. I could do a little park. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Why did you choose to go that way?
I don't know. It just worked out that way. It just worked out that way. Oh, parkour! Yes. Oh, that was a sweet jump. That was a sweet jump. Because I'm directionally challenged. I came out of the settlement from the south exit, so that shot me down that way, and then I cut across. And when I cut across, this is just kind of where I hit the water area.
That makes sense.
What is this?
Where did you go from the north entrance?
I found an ancient chest. Oh man!
I think there was some 22-ish mobs there. 20, maybe 20 or 19.
Ah, no problem. Level 23. Watch me take this level 23 down. Except now I got 2 of them on me. I killed. Okay, anyways, I got 2 of them, but some guy helped me. But it's just funny because I shot the poison arrow on the ground, and a turkey walked through it. Killed himself. Poor turkey. Okay, so I'm coming across 9. I gotta climb. In the game I have crash, go on, refresh. I'm looking at the stream chat. The game I have each go on refresh. Not sure exactly what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain either.
Come on, skeleton. Oh man, another one snuck up behind me. Oh, I see how you guys are. That one just reset. Ooh, he dropped, what did he drop? An ancient wooden talisman. Alright, I hope I'm going the right way.
Yeah, it looks like we're there. Yeah, you're in the area.
Oh yeah, I see a note already. Where is it? Wait. I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, it was right there. I almost walked right past it. Yeah, my biggest thing about having the tracking on the compass was it just makes it easier when it's dark, man, because it is so hard to see these at night up against some of this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I fell through the ground. I fell through the ground. Oh my god. I'm in the ground. Oh god. Is there an unstuck in this game?
Yeah.
Wait, I got out. Wait, no, I didn't.
Escape game menu and then unstuck.
What is it? Main menu, game menu, unstuck. It's probably gonna put me back to. Oh, I hope it doesn't put me really far
It
away.
usually puts it like 15 yards away or something. I think I actually got that same area that you got stuck in.
Oh yeah, it put me right where I was basically. Yeah, there's a hole in that ledge there. Somebody put a campsite up here. Blue, you've been leaving campsites? I know you're not on this server.
Not me, but I do like to use those.
And here is another ore node. Although someone's nearby because there's 2 nodes here have been tapped. And there's a guy over here hitting these. And there's a star metal here and he got it. So this guy's got some high level. He's got some high level mining.
That's 100.
Yeah.
But usually there's enough iron to kind of keep you guys, like 2, maybe 3 people, decently busy.
Well, I don't really know where they all are. I'm just kind of running around. There's like 2 more star metals that somebody's already tapped.
Oh, yeah, so that's kind of like the end of the U-shaped loop that I kind of do.
Okay.
I go back the other way around.
Gotcha. What's this guy doing? I do not know. He's a gauntlet user. I'm not a fan of the Frost Gauntlet or whatever.
Yeah, from what I've heard, the magic ones tend to need some ramp up time, or like you have to get some of their masteries before they really get good. I never last that long, so we'll see if I maybe level it up now that I have like the progress won't get wiped, so to speak.
I wonder if I can land a poison arrow over there. It's too bad that they don't, like, I shot a poison arrow, but it's so far away I didn't show the animation of it where it hit.
Yeah, and sometimes it is so far away that you won't see like the cloud, but it will hit them if they're supposed to, so it will
Right.
go off.
I just shot an arrow here and I missed the guy, but I saw where it went though. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see, and then you have to wonder whether or not it's a NPC or a player. Because if they're not flagged, then you're not gonna
Yeah,
hit them even if you were supposed to.
true. So U-shaped. I think I'm gonna guess that you went up around the further up then. Let's find out. I'll just scout the whole area out. We'll figure out what's here. Do you go up into the tree line with the dead trees? Yeah, there's, oh yeah, there's a bunch of ore up here. Where's the other one? This guy's gonna get him if I don't get up here. It's too bad you can't have like a gather add-on like you do in WoW that you just mark the map for nodes that you found. That would be very useful.
I found like a New World database that has some information like that. I've only looked at it for like fast travel points, but yeah, there's not one really in the game yet, as far as I know.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of add-ons in general, but certain ones like that I think are okay. You know, just one that just says, "Well, you found it," because it's like you pulling out a map in the game and you just writing out scrolling or a little scroll on the map. Okay, I found a node here. You know. Yeah. Problem so far is there's been multiple people getting the same nodes that I'm getting, but that's the problem I've had all across this server. A lot of competition for mining. I'm just scoping out this upper level. This is really high up. Look at that view. Here's another star medal that somebody already got. And here's another star medal that somebody already got. And yet a third one. Damn. Well, this is certainly the best place for star medal ore. I've seen 6 nodes already.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. On the southern end of the like the U shape that the coast has, there's the
Yeah,
Orchilium one that I was talking about.
gotcha. There's a big waterfall over here. It's a long way down. Ooh, leap of faith. Ooh, oh, made it. Almost didn't really make it. I'm right above the star medal. And it looks like they've respawned already. Yeah, and they've done a good job of layering the rocks so that you can always walk your way down no matter where you are. If you're up high, you can almost always walk down the cliff.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a guy beneath me It just, yeah, this, unfortunately on this server, this area is camped out so far.
Once you figure out where the nodes are, though, even with one or two people there, you'll be able to find them. You just kind of run back along those ridges.
Yeah, I don't know where they all are yet. I mean,
And eventually he'll have to go back to town.
yeah. You don't go past the waterfall though, do you?
The waterfall?
Yeah. Like
No,
if
I don't.
you're looking down over the people at the bottom, there's a big waterfall on the left there as you're looking at them. I didn't think you did. Yeah, I've seen quite a few iron nodes. They've just all been tapped. I've seen about 5 or 6.
I think if you go to the other side of that stone, what is probably a stone bridge outcropping, that's the other side of the U that I usually take. And that's where that orchillium I usually find is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not, but
Oh, the other side of that one. Oh, so that you go all the way. Okay, so you really go way. Okay.
yeah, but you run back along this green forest area like you don't touch the beach, and then you kind of hit those three little rock faces, and that's like the middle part of the U.
I found some more.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
to the west.
Yeah, I got you. I think I got you. Oh, I found some more ore. I got
Oh, there you
three
go.
three more nodes here.
Yeah, so it's like just all along those rock faces. You're just gonna have to look up and down them.
Yeah, it's pretty much the way it is across the whole game. It's just that this one there's a pretty good large section of rock face.
Yeah.
Oh, cat. Come inside.
Come on, Zane. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Heavy.
You know, 20-pound cat trying to climb up my lap. All right. So some more ore. Yeah, you can craft when you're in town. You can craft like armor and weapons. Yeah, for sure with all the ore we're getting. And but you can also get gear from doing quests for your faction.
Mm-hmm.
But what's the best? You said the best gear is probably the dungeon gear.
Yeah, it's so like you if you go to the first dungeon, it's premium gear because you can get like just standard blue drops, but then there's like named blue drops that are 370 gear score that you can wear at level 25.
Okay. I see so many people posting for that Amarine or something.
Yep, that's
Like
the first dungeon.
like over and over and over again. I just see so many posts for it, and I'm like, I mean, honestly, from what I've seen, if you just find a really good locations to gather, you can level very quickly just gathering.
Yeah. So to give you a representative, the second rank of faction gear is level 25,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only a 345 gear score. So the same level, but 25 gear score higher in the dungeon.
Gotcha.
But you you don't want to try to go in there too early. Not only because mobs will kind of one shot you pretty easily, but also because the gear doesn't seem to it seems to have a level range that it'll drop consistently for. I've started to notice.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to be there about 23 to 28 or 29. Anything above or below, and it's just not worth your time.
Just isn't worth it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Crafting is really easy. Like to make your first to make your first weapons is super easy. The starter quests kind of go through teaching you how to make like a wooden sword, and then you can very quickly, you know, go out and get ore and stuff and make yourself an iron. Well, I think what's the first one? Wood sword, then iron sword. So it's pretty easy. Doing some serious parkour right now. Some serious climbing.
Oh, dear. You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own. Oh, dear. You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own.
Yeah, it's like, you gonna attack me or not, Wolf? Some ore up here somewhere. I can see it on my compass. It's beneath me. There must be a cave.
Oh yeah, there's a cave on the beach there that has some silver. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a hole.
Oh man, platinum. Platinum and silver. Yeah, I jumped down in the hole.
You can't mine platinum quite yet.
No, unfortunately. And 10.
That's not the same mine that I was thinking of though, or cave.
Still trying to get used to my weapon swap. Here's a gold vein. Nice. Gold vein, platinum, and silver in here. This is the first gold node I've ever seen. Wow, and it's gonna take me a long time to mine it.
Yeah, some of those higher level ones you still really start to slow down on. You get the weapons. You got to the point that I was able to mine star metal in the closed beta, and it took forever to get to the point of making a star metal pickaxe because
Pickaxe, yeah.
it just goes so slow. And then you finally get
164.
the star metal pickaxe, and it's like, oh yes, it
Yes.
feels like an iron ore now.
Oh yeah, you just you go right through it.
And then iron ores feel really weak at that point. And you're like, oh, that was quick.
Yeah, I remember being on this hill before. Man, I went far from the bay there. That's all right.
Yeah.
I was exploring. Oh, this is the spot. This is where I used to level up my bow. I'd sit around this rock here and just kill these wolves nonstop.
That's actually what I did for a while too.
Yeah, this is like I would do this in like a couple different betas. You could just stand here, and because they won't reset. A lot of them they reset, but on these, because of the way they're staggered, the mobs wouldn't reset. I screwed that up. I'm still trying to get used to my weapon swap. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. That damn muscle memory.
Yeah, this area I've just been going back along the rock faces, and I'm at 709 ore now.
Damn, well, I didn't. There's quite a few there, but it was a long. I just have to figure out the right loop. Not sure how that missed. It's one of those blue trees. They always look so weird when you find those. Tracking and skinning level 50. Medium prey can now be tracked. Nice. Yeah, I'm still fucking up the weapon swap every time.
I think the part that I like most about the ice gauntlet that I've seen so far is just the ice tomb completely regens your mana.
Ah, nice.
Comes in handy if you uses like an offset for the healer life staff setup. You run
Mm-hmm.
out of mana and then swap to it and get your mana back.
Yep, that would work. Yeah, I haven't. I tried it a little bit, didn't like it that much, but I think I tried the hatchet was pretty fun. I don't think I've ever really tried the any of the two-hand weapons. I like the spear a lot. The spear was quite fun. Yeah, I don't like that. Gonna. Uh,
Thank you for watching.
damn. Level 69 at mining. Still so far away.
Nice.
Still so far away from 100 though.
Yeah, it takes a while.
These things are kind of annoying. These ravenous ghosts.
Oh yeah, those guys are resistant to your damage too, or
Yeah.
not to your sword and ward though.
There's definitely more iron veins over here than there was in the areas I farmed on the other side. Definitely a lot more. Another one here, but I don't see it. Here it is. Oh, it's almost underground. There's a vein that's like just barely sticking out. Good old World of Warcraft underground
Oh
vein.
yeah, that was the one that I really needed tracking to get, I think.
Yeah. I'm not sure what this thing is. I've never seen this node before. Shock Spire. Cool.
That's an alchemy one.
Yeah,
An elemental one.
never seen it before, but I'm tapping it.
I can't remember if that's the light, like air modes you get from that. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, there's
I have like 10 of each modes to create an orb for the dungeon.
Mining level 70. Gold can now be tracked. Yeah, I'll probably be playing tomorrow morning, like early.
I don't know when I'll be on because I'm gonna go on a hike with my dog. So
Gotcha. Yeah, my wife's going. Her parents are out of town in Tennessee again, the cabin. So she's going over to take. Well, first she's taking the truck to get the oil change because it's long overdue. She's going over to her parents' house to feed the cats and water her mom's garden and all that. And I think her and her friend Andrea are gonna probably go do something. So, oh, and then she's going somewhere Sunday with like her cousins. Some sort of, I don't know if it's a baseball game or something.
you're gonna get the whole weekend, huh?
So yeah, most likely I'll probably have almost the whole weekend by myself. So, because she said she was gonna stay up there at her mom's house Saturday, tomorrow, because she's like, there's no need to come all the way back down here. Oh man, my inventory's full. My inventory's full. What can I get rid of? Well, first of all, oh, is this medium? Whip. Okay. What else can we do here? Yeah, this spot's really good for iron, like really good. It's also good for that star metal. Man, there's a crazy looking smoke screen over here with elemental.
Oh, that's one of the corrupted portals.
Yeah.
And they sometimes will spawn kind of close to some of the rock faces, and it makes it difficult to see because as you get closer, it starts to take out your vision.
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
Distance.
I'm not sure what's in
The
here.
part is if you are far enough away, you can see into it, but you can't get closer to get to and see out of it.
There's a whole group of people that cleared it out. That feels so much like Rift. That feels so much like Rift to me. You know, like there's this like almost like a Rift opening, and people on the server just all group together and take it out.
Yeah.
Very
yeah,
Rift.
I can see that.
It's very much like Rift. All right, well, I'm going to have to go back to town. I'm really struggling with these my key bindings now. It's all your fault. Everything was perfectly fine, and now it's like I've changed the weapon swap to Z now because I didn't like R, and now I don't like Z either.
Why didn't you like? I thought you liked her.
I liked R, but there was something. I don't know. There was something about it. Didn't like it.
Okay.
I don't know. I tried Z, and I don't like Z.
I would also suggest to look at the town board in case there's something that you're already doing and you can just get experience for it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll see like kill 3 boars or wolves or something. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I killed those already.
I think it was I didn't like R because like moving forward and dodging and then hitting R didn't feel feel like it didn't feel bad. The Z's even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on R again. I don't know why I didn't like R, but I just didn't like it. I'm very finicky with my key bindings. That's one for sure. Let's see. G. This is going to be the. Wow, there's all these really weird, like, blue trees on top of this hill. Like, a ton of them, like 6 of them, but people have already, like, looted them all.
Those are wormwood trees.
Yeah.
That takes 100 logging.
But there's, like, I'm seeing, like, about 4 stumps of them.
Yeah.
Like, there's 1, 2. I know I saw more than that. There's another one, so that's 3. At least 3 of them.
Every once in a while, I find a turkey nest, and it's like, oh, here's quite a few feathers in that one.
Really? I haven't seen one of those.
I've only found one so far. I think I only found like 2 the entire closed beta that I was playing, but I just got 24 feathers from the one turkey nest.
Damn. All right. All right, I think I'm going to bed, dude. I'm tired.
All right, man.
Yeah, just too much working and just too much game in the last few days, I guess. I'm just tired. But yeah, I'm going to be playing tomorrow probably like I don't know, probably pretty early to try to beat the rush, people logging in.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
going to concern me a little bit. I may try to more or less log in and then just try to do something to prevent AFK.
Yeah. You do one of those memes where the ultimate like AFK tricks. I think
What?
yeah, there was one in Discord. Like if you go to Discord, I think there was one on the hardcore server. Let's see if I can find it. I probably can't find it, but it was like someone had like probably just best to Google it. Just people like create these contraptions to like hit their keyboard and stuff. And actually, what I used to do was because it used to be in the old days, all you had to do was just be moving forward or just moving or something. And I think I put like some sort of like a weight on like a pendulum, so it would go down and actually hit my mouse click. As long as it was like
Nice.
left clicking over and over again, it wouldn't make me go AFK. And but of course nowadays
Yeah,
that doesn't work. So
yeah, they've got it a little bit more complex. They can tell if you're just running forward, it'll still kick
Yeah.
you out.
mm-hmm.
But I have a macro set up so that it loops through moving forward for a quarter of a second, and then it'll swap weapons and use one of my weapon abilities.
Mm.
So that seems to have worked so far.
Here we go.
And-
New world. How to AFK and not get kicked. What? This guy's got. Oh, geez, stupid. He had a joint
yeah, that
stuck
doesn't work.
between. Yeah, that's not going to work. It was just stupid.
I see a lot of people do that. I think that they
No.
misunderstand.
No.
I will be honest, I have tried both just auto running and just pressing like W essentially, but those do not work.
No. Same one. But I've seen like memes on it, like how people create these bizarre contraptions, you know, to click your mouse button and move around and do weird shit. But the best thing is if you can create a macro or something. But I don't know.
So,
Yeah, if you can do a macro. Oh, yeah. I am really tired for some reason. All right, man. I will catch you later. Have a good one.
all right, see you, man.
Yep. Bye. People in the stream. I'm gonna get some sleep. But I'm gonna have to figure out tomorrow what to do with all this crazy inventory because this inventory here is pretty much full. And I don't even know what to do with all this stuff, honestly. There's just so much junk. I mean, you just get so much stuff playing this game, you get a lot. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all this stuff. But anyways, I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. Catch you guys later. Peace out.